Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today we are going to try to finish Honor Mode Baldur's Gate 3 one way or another. Quick recap, for those that weren't here last time, we killed Orin, she killed Halsin, he's gone, but we killed Orin, and then Bale tried to make us his, Baal is like one of the satans of this world. He tried to make us his champion, and we said no, and then he killed us. But then the God of Death was like, you know what, no, this guy's got stuff to do, and he brought us back to life. So now we're free of Baal, and also Orin's dead, and we've got her dagger, and we should be able to go attack the Netherbrain. Now, as you can see, there's a lot of dead people here. We are quite injured. Let's do a couple of things here. How are we on spell slots? Let's do this, and this, and this, and this. And let's get her onto the field. And get her guy out. Okay, and then let's do a short rest. At least one short rest. Okay. Alright, so at this point in the game, there's only a few things left to do. We need to get turned into a mind flayer for the ending that we're gonna do. And we need to go to Gortash and tell him we want to make a deal to avoid his fight, and go toward the ending. Let's see, this is locked, and let's try to lockpick that. Baal is one of the gods of death, specifically the Satan of this world. Another god may or may not be the dad of Raphael, called Mephistopheles. I was trying to be condensed, you know, for people who don't know. Crit success, nat 20. Alright, and let's see. Poison. Different poisons. And some kind of book. Let's see, what is that? Scribble journal. I'm just opening these briefly. I think we've already read these. I'm just opening them for the quest updates. Okay. And shorten all that. Hey, Mok, good day to you. Hello, Tama. I think all of us were too much shocked to actually clip the opener of the Orin fight.
I've seen everything.
I mean, it's still there. Alright, orange chest key. Which I just opened. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Invasion plans for Edgard. Orin's mom. Let's see. Cast. Speak with Orin's mom.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Who are you? What happened?
Orin, I tried to kill her, but she...
Why? How did Orin kill you?
She let me cut off and laughed as I died.
Did Orin know Sarevok ordered you to kill her?
No. So...
The spell's power.
Alright, clearly a very healthy family. Don't think... what is this? Crore? Experiment on Crore. Okay, don't think there's anything else to really grab here. Alright. Baldur's Gate is an actual place. Like, the Elder Scrolls are an actual thing. But, yeah, Baldur's Gate is the city, and, in Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2, they're trying to save the city from various threats. There's something involving Baal spawn there. Baal spawn meaning, you know, creatures that are spawns of Baal, who is one of the death gods. Baldur's Gate in this game, the giant city, is basically Act 3 of the game. Like, you make it to the city and then, you know, you're there. Okay, so, at this point, you know, we're getting toward the end here, but we're going toward an end I've never done. So we're going to be going toward Gortash and trying to figure this out.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
So, to do, and let's see, fast travel thingy. Let's just go to the Basilisk Gate and Baldur's Gate. Is there going to be a second game tonight? Yeah, if all goes well, we'll finish this tonight one way or another. And then we'll be trying to fight the last boss of Lies of P DLC, which I am at. If we finish that also, then we got to figure out something for a third game. Alright, where is Gortash? Felogie's Fireworks. Zent Leader. Blushing Mermaid. Steelwatch Foundry. Nope, 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 nope. Is it... Is it out here? Is he in Worms Crossing still? He might be in Worms Crossing still.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, let's see. Drop by a little bit then. Best of luck. Thank you, Eternal. Spooky game is always a good choice. In Baldur's Gate 2, you're in another city called Athkala. Specifically, it's the holy city of the god of wealth, Joaquin. So it's also known as the city of coin, although Joaquin is dead during the actual game. Oh, I didn't know that. Did not know that. Alright, since we went through a loading screen, I'm not sure if it kept my shapeshifts and stuff. It did not. That is freaking awful. So is... Okay, Gortash is here. Alright, I don't think we're going to be fighting here, but we want to be ready just in case. Also, it seems to have fully healed us as we went through the zone line. That is odd, but I'll take it.
Come on, let's go.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, I think we're back. Set up again. Alright, so we need to go in... No, not there. Here, up these stairs. Alright, so, this is something I've never done. We're gonna go to Gortash. Gortash has the third stone that we need. And instead of fighting him to get the stone, we're gonna say, yo, let's make a deal. And that is supposed to allow me to... Whoa, my god, that's a lot of dead people. That's supposed to allow us to just skip the whole risk of fighting him and his guards. What? Where is he? Okay, he's upstairs. Okay, alright, where's the stairs going up? Alright, so he's killed all the nobility, apparently. Okay, there's some stairs. I really hope these traps aren't armed. There are a lot of them.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Okay, this is where I fought him in my previous playthrough.
Ah, a familiar face and a fondly remembered one indeed.
Oh crap, I was not supposed to bring Karlach to this conversation.
Very hot.
You're agitated.
I forgot, Karlach hates this guy.
My steel watch are sensitive to anything they perceive as a threat.
Very clever. Fabricating people to do your fighting for you. But they won't be able to protect you forever, Gortash.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you?
He looks bored.
All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
Let's not be too hasty. We ought to respect our alliance with Gortash. She's gonna hate this.
The man doesn't know the meaning of the word respect. He'll double-cross us at the first opportunity.
You're wrong, Karlach. I'm sorry you're still sore about how things ended between us, but that was 10 years ago. We must look to the future.
You have no future. There will come a time, sooner than you think, When death comes knocking on your door, you'll swing that door open, and you'll cower before what you see, and you'll beg, "Please, Karlach, spare me. I can't wait."
And because she just started yakking, she just used up all her wild shapes for the day.
Not as bad as it could have.
That hit the
Frickin'
spot.
heck.
You have the Netherstones. They resonate with my own. I commend you for putting an end to Orin's madness. She must be screaming bloody murder in the hells even now.
Maybe.
How was the reunion? I trust you demonstrated your particular spark of creative genius. I always preferred your methods to hers. You have mastery over your urges. Orin was consumed by her gruesome obsessions.
That's why I killed Orin, as promised in the terms of our pact.
My involvement with Orin was never a true alliance. A mad dog understands the yank of the leash and the hand of its master, but it cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. We will raise a black keep in Baldur's Gate. Then we will conquer the Sword Coast and unite all its peoples under our rule. But first...
Yeah, we might want to go deal with that.
The brain awakens. We must act now. Faithful, come forward.
Excuse me. Why is that guy in horse stance?
Hand me the Netherstones and we will rule as one.
If there was ever a moment to kill this fucker, this is it.
Insight. Study Gortash. What are his intentions?
Half a smile shows he is teasing you. He doesn't think for one moment you'd fully submit to him, nor should a spawn as formidable as you.
If we are to rule together, the stone should be split between us. I keep mine, you keep yours.
I'm not here for games. Hand me the stones, or face the black hand of Lord Bane.
Insight. Oh, for God.
You've discovered all you can.
We can be allies, but Ketherick and Orinstone stay with me.
As they should. I was merely testing you. This should be an alliance of peers. You've got a backbone, and the makings of a leader. The Dark Lord Bane blesses our alliance. Our time is short. The Elder Brain is held beneath the city. We must go to it if we're to control it. There is a vessel to the morphic pool where the brain feeds. I will wait for you at the pool. With the Netherstones in hand, the brain can't resist us. We will be absolute, with an infected army at our beck and call. First, we take Baldur's Gate, then Faerun. All of Toril will soon follow. 1,000 kingdoms at our command.
Okay. Dang it, Karlach, you almost ruined everything.
Watching me.
Alright, so where do we go now? Alright. Alright. Find the... No. No. Let's see. Hey, Muck in chat. No, this isn't BG3 really question, but anybody please tell me a good spot to farm steam creatures. I'm trying to complete Beetle Saddle Achievement Guild Wars 2. Thank you in advance. I think there is a spot. Hang on a sec. Guild Wars 2 Steam Minotaur. I think there's a spot where you can farm a bunch of Steam Minotaurs in... What is it? Mount Maelstrom? Let's see. Charmon says Timberline Falls. Mr. Mattyman recommends next to the Marionette. I remember to spot in Mount Maelstrom with a bunch of steam minotaurs. So there's a few different options for you. Okay, let's see. Hide all this. Confront the Elderbrain. He's waiting for us under the city at the morphic pool where the Elderbrain feeds. Is that in the sewers? Under the city? Okay, under city. Let's see what's going on there. Hey, Chip. He's using a scratching post. What's up? Alright. This might undo the shapeshifts yet again. We'll find out in a moment.
From bonds. Liberate fools.
Okay. Well, she's getting out. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, I think I go to the Temple of Baal and then I go up that way. Alright. Are we shapeshifted right now? Yes, but it's bugged. I don't have my breath attack. So, let's go Archer form. And then I'll change back to Dragon form in a moment, as soon as this pops up. I'll probably have to do this for Gale as well.
Where am I? What's going on?
Okay, breath attack is back. I'm glad I noticed the bug happen before I got into combat.
Hey, good looking.
Such a headache.
Alright. Let's go down to the temple. You can reslot them from the skill book as well. In the past, when we've tried that, the breath button wasn't in the skill book. But if the bug happens again, I'll try to show you.
Then through.
Alright, now, earlier I went invis past this area, so I don't know if there's, like, anything here that's... Oh, stop! Alright, I guess we're doing a long rest. Did you try Monk in BG3? No, Monk isn't really my thing.
You sleep, but the wicked don't.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother.
The master needs all 7 of us.
Oh,
for
it's
the
Asterian's
ceremony.
thingy.
Come with us and be reborn. We'll live
How'd
again.
you find us?
Master Cazador has known the right.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the
Better.
What? After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. You want... The right of profane ascension will be mine. This is your chance.
His liar's smile spells danger. But if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Deception. He's free of Cazador's command. You should follow him. He will save you. It's not letting me cast guidance for some reason. I don't really care if this succeeds. It doesn't matter. Well, actually, I might avoid a fight here. Hang on. Inspiration. Alright.
He is different. Stronger. Fire in his eyes.
Perhaps we can get back and... Oh! No! Oh! The bonds hold.
What? Okay. So we're out of our shapeshifts, and our summons are unsummoned, but it's time to do a battle. Alright. Black hole.
Blood comes easy these days.
Ready for another round?
The lance board is set.
And he's lost his breath attack again, and it is not in the spell book. There you go. There you go, Charmon. We're in Dragon Stance. There's the dragon wings, but the breath attack is gone, and it's not in the spell book now.
Outflank. Outsmart.
So I have to change to something else. I have to change back.
Spill some blood. Still on my feet.
I don't remember this part. This is part of Asterion's questline. They're getting their feet stuck. Let's see.
Stupid sexy vampire.
What?
Heating up.
No choice but to keep going.
Max rank call lightning.
What a mess.
Ba-ba-ba.
Well,
Hope we can sleep now.
he will be furious.
Alright.
Trust no one.
Let's get rid of the spikes before you walk into those. Wait, no. That's not what I was trying to do. Alright. Game to finish the run? Yes. The goal is to get the golden dice, which is to beat in any way, shape, or form honor mode. That's what we're trying to do. Anything else is additional risks.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
We are trying to go for the end. We've hit max level, so it's time.
What's up for discussion?
Hard to believe she is dead. After all that she did to me.
Oh, Orin.
I do not often doubt myself. I could not have faced her without you.
You have your vengeance. How does it feel?
Like a dream half realized. Our fight is not done, while the brain is still but we can talk of this later.
Okay. Let's see. Group back up. Leave camp. Alright, this is where we exploded earlier. Alright, let's do... Dragon form on you. Dragon form on you. You summon her. And summon... this.
Direct me.
And you summon...
Still in control. just.
I'm gonna have so many water myrmidons.
8 months. Man, how time flies. And just to think I just randomly started watching one day and now I give you some Bezos bucks. Here's to many more to come.
Thank you, Batmay. Appreciate the Prime sub. Welcome back. I killed all the spawns at Cazador. I think it's the second playthrough, I helped Asterion achieve his evil deeds. Wait.
Seek and you shall find me.
Hold on a sec. Oh no, I just realized we got a problem. Wait, the spell slot amulet. We can fix this. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now we can do the buff that makes us immune to tons of CC. There we go. That's a tier 6 spell. Alright. Okay. Far Strider.
They should all be running.
Alright. That should be sufficient as far as buffs go. Quick save, hopefully don't walk into another bomb. Don't think there's really anything here we need or care about. There's the staff on the Wizard's Tower that lets you recharge your spell slots for free once per rest, but getting it can be a pain. The Wizard's Tower? The one that's like the shop? The bookshop? If that's the thing you mean, I did go through that tower. Maybe I missed that staff. What's that? Grilled pork belly. Grilled pork leg. Alright, so I'm coming down here to talk to the brain. However, I've never done this with Gortash with me, so that'll be interesting.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an Elderbrain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Cranium rats.
Beware. A solitary rat may be true, but a swarm is dangerous.
Alright, and now we're gonna put our entire massive party on this boat, and it will not sink. When you enter this, there's no turning back. Let's go.
Pristine silence, but for the gentle.
Now at this point, I am a bit nervous, but all the nervousness comes down to, will I hit the right dialogue options to get the easy, quote-unquote easy, ending that I'm trying to get.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind.
Another step forward.
Epilogue says, what CRPGs do you recommend for people who've only ever really played BG3? So, new, but not completely new to the genre. The previous game that Larian made was Divinity Original Sin 2. And no, you do not have to play Original Sin 1 to appreciate 2. DOS 2 is really, really good. It is really freaking good. You know, from a storytelling perspective, from like how the game operates. It runs on an action point economy, not on like D&D rules. But if you like BG3, you'll probably like DOS 2. It just, when people are talking, there is voice acting, and there's like written dialogue, but it doesn't have like the zoom in cinematic, conversations with like motion capture and stuff like that, because it was their previous game. There's lots of other CRPGs that I would recommend, but that is the closest one to this. I think if you side with Orpheus, you avoid the gift fight.
Preparing.
Ah!
Calculating. Evolving.
That felt like a hatchet to the skull.
Stronger than that. If you can strike us like that, we're close. Almost close enough to strike back.
I could fly across that, but the whole party cannot fly across that. Okay, what killed these two? Mike, why do the birds go to the ladder one at a time? Because their default movement is basically that they replicate following like a walking path, and using their fly ability is something you have to click. So if they don't default to flying when you select them and tell them to move somewhere. You have to click fly. So when they're just following you automatically, they move the same way a person with hands and feet would move.
Controlled.
Okay, we need to wait for this to pass. You can hide to avoid the battle here. What do you mean hide? Like sneak?
Best be on my way.
If you want more D&D stuff, I'd recommend Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. If you want something similar to BG3, but different enough to be unique, go Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire. If you want super complex systems, a branch choice with Pathfinder. Yeah, so I'll add on to that. Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2, fantastic games. They are quite old, so those are a little dated. But if you can appreciate really good storytelling, even if it's just written in text on the screen, Ephilie, then Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2, Pillars of Eternity 1, Pathfinder Kingmaker, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, all those were really, really good. And they all have very robust leveling systems. The two Pathfinder ones especially. The Pathfinder games were made by Owlcat, who also made the Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, which I think you've seen me playing. So similar systems to that. So there is a lot of reading the story, but the story is really good. Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire, as they mentioned, plays a little bit closer to Divinity Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. And no, you do not have to play Pillars 1 to enjoy Pillars 2.
Just want a little look.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
I'll also add Tyranny if you want to game. Yeah, I couldn't get into Tyranny. I played Tyranny for maybe like 4 hours, and 3 hours and 45 minutes of it was reading. Like, I feel like a good CRPG needs a balance of story and combat, and Tyranny, at least in the first day, had like no combat at all. So I got like really bored, and I never picked it back up again. What is your class? Druid of the Stars. Disco Elysium is almost entirely reading. You may have seen us play that on this channel, but it's pretty good.
Quickly, we need to talk.
Did you get past the starting background choices? Because it sounds like you didn't, and that's your only experience. Again, the starting background, again, I was playing like 4 hours or something. I don't know, is my answer. I do not know.
Don't be shy.
Why are those two not coming over here?
So that's progress.
Hold on, these two are being stupid right now?
These things have stayed interesting.
Alright.
On my way.
The brain is about to break free. We have no time to lose. We either shackle it by the force of our will and usher in a new age, or the city breaks. You have survived shadows, defied gods, and overcome many challenges to be here. But that doesn't mean you're ready for what comes next. For that, you will have to be much, much stronger.
You doubt me?
I don't doubt your conviction. Would I be a fool to expect victory? The brain has grown incredibly powerful. If either of us falters, both of us die. Come.
Am I late to the Muck Blowing Gale up party? No. You're right on time for that. I loved your disco playthrough, very well drawn world. Yeah, it was. That was different from any other game I've played. Just playing a cop with drug problems trying to solve a mystery. Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today? I thought Gortash and Orin were bad people in the game's story. Yeah. But again, we're trying to get a ending. We're trying to beat this game in any way, good, bad, whatever, to finish honor mode.
I, Lord Enver Gortash, chosen of Bane, command you.
It's close. Have the stones.
I'll let this play out. Charmon said he hasn't seen this before. So we just yoinked the stone off of his hand?
Dark Lord, how did it grow so large?
You think you know why you are here? You think you can atone for giving me my power, child of Baal? By destroying me with the Nether Stones? You are wrong.
Whee! Save failed Constitution. Got knocked on my butt. Alright, so we're in its mind space now. Joke's on you, he's probably into this.
Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
You've survived this far, trust yourself, dominate the brain, Constitution. Guidance, Cosmic Omen. Oh god. Inspiration. Do you have any inspiration die? 2 left, I think.
Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Wisdom is my best rolls. First attempt is just that. Iteration is key. Aim for the crown, try again. Ow. Better.
You placed the crown upon me in the depths of Moonrise Towers. And there...
Winning the last check halves the Elderbrain hit points the final fight. I know. You have to roll a nat 20 on that one, but I did that on my first playthrough. However, we're not going to be fighting it, so doesn't matter.
You are delusional. The crown is how we controlled you.
He doesn't seem that good with that.
I allowed you to control me as long as it suited my purpose. You have played your part. The next order to be given is mine, and it is this. Die.
Oh Jesus! Is he gone?
Sweet hells! Well, that's what you get.
I have never seen it play out like that. Constitution. Your resilience will not be shaken. Cast the spell again. Oh my god. Well, last inspiration die. And I failed. Now what?
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We are part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all 3 back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We have to stop it. It's now or never.
Dominate the brain, dominate the brain, dominate the brain. Alright, wisdom is my best roll. Okay, so, for those who don't know, if you're new to D&D, in moments like this, a 1 is an automatic fail, and a 20, if you roll a 20, like, forget all of this added stuff. If this just rolls a 20 before everything's added, it's a guaranteed success. So, essentially, the only way to beat this is roll a nat 20, a natural 20. Like, a natural meaning before all the stuff's added, it lands on a 20. Now, using a bunch of inspirations, I did that in one of my previous playthroughs, and what it does is in the final fight, which is like half an hour later with the brain, it has like half hit points if you succeed this roll. But right now, it doesn't really make a difference in this room whether we pass or not. %5 chance. It just blinks out. It's like, nah, I'm done with these. Ah! Oh, hey, Emperor, what's up? Whee! Yeet! Don't tell the elf! Epilogies? Epilogues? Now, a lot of these people have worms in their head, and they don't know it. Alright. Well, we have successfully skipped the Gortash and Steel Legion fights. That was one of our goals, and I wasn't 100% that I was doing it correctly, but it seems we did. Gortash is down. And that's one problem solved. The next problem you're looking at. Now, if I saw that, chat, I think I'd probably go down into my basement. That's safe, right? Get down there, just put some boards against the door. I think that'd probably be safe. Honey, are you all right? She's looking at her husband sprouting tentacles. She's like, joke's on you, I'm into that! Time for some kisses. Romance. They all turn into mind flayers. Everyone that had a worm in their brain that was on standby turned into a mind flayer. Everyone else is victims.
The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elderbrain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A Netherbrain.
I thought the Netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elderbrain.
I'm like, hi, Oscar!
Our every move. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan. Can you smell it? The brine.
Chat, does anyone know a camera mod? Because I want to see more in-game and the normal cam isn't enough. If yes, we're going to get it. What's up, Balagon? I'm afraid I do not know of one. I've never looked into that. Oh, all my summons are gone. Oh my god. And I'm not shapeshifted anymore either. Is there a fight in... I don't think there's a fight in here. I'm actually... There is a Vlazel's there. She's not here. If you side with Orpheus... I'm not siding with Orpheus, because I didn't go to the House of Hope. Again, we are skipping the... But by siding with the Emperor, we skip House of Hope, and thus there is one less risk. By siding with Gortash, we skip fighting Gortash, and then there's one less risk. by blowing up Gale at the end, we skip the final fight, and then there's one less risk. The Act 3 is all about minimizing risks for me. That's sad. Thank you. I have to leave because I don't want to get spoiled. Thanks, have fun. I understand, Valley.
Power will see us through. One last time. I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain. The problem was not the stones. The problem
Your tentacles
was
caught.
you can make only one move at a time, but it knows what you will do. To defeat it, you would have to. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I become Illithid and assimilate Orpheus?
In theory, yes. You have embraced transformation so far, but this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Illithid. Is this really something you would be?
Let's not be hasty about this. I think this warrants a more private discussion.
If we do not do this, all is lost. I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision.
Make me Mind Flayer.
Very well. I took this one from the Norton. It is not dissimilar to the experience. All you have to do is open your mind.
Do it. Come on and slam and welcome to Japan! Oh my god. The graphic of what it's doing to my gloves there. Oh no, I'm naked. Everyone's looking at my purple buns. Wow. Apparently in the transformation, I lost my sense of fashion. I still have the fake eye from freaking Volo.
Mind and body are as one, bristling with concentrated cerebral energy. Exactly as the Emperor. There is something else.
You feel it, don't you?
That was, rapid.
I'm sure you will learn how to do it more gracefully with time. But you have done what is necessary. The greater challenge now lies ahead of us. The Netherbrain. Come. We must follow the brain's path.
What I was expecting, but whatever that was, it was worse.
Come.
Gale.
Awful.
Well, rather him than us?
I don't know what I was expecting, but whatever that was, it was worse. Orphic Ring. Confusion. Confuse a group of creatures, causing them to attack at random, wander around aimlessly, and occasionally skip turns in the stupor. What does Gale want?
An easy proposition for the Emperor. If it did, the thought must have crossed your mind.
I've already changed.
With its power, I could put an end to this whole thing. Crown, Netherbrain, Absolute. Everything.
You truly sacrifice yourself for us?
If I'm destined to die, I can think of worse ways. Do not mistake me, I want to live. But I've been careless enough. Once I'm in position, I'll ensure you are removed to a safe vantage point to watch the fireworks. You need not die alongside
Oh,
me.
Gale, no, don't do it.
Nor surrender your soul in becoming an
okay.
Illithid. Entirely. Please. At least consider my offer.
Okay.
I will not let you down.
Alright. Alright. That was the next thing I was concerned about. Did I make myself likable enough to Gale that he would do the boom? And the answer to that is yes. So now we gotta just get him to the brain. Ah! Shoot! Yo, that dragon has got some moves. Look at it dodging all those lasers. Someone's fire alarm just... Oh, no!
Won't be easy to reach the Netherbrain through this.
Wait, what is that?
Bring it on.
What? The Emperor's a pet? What? Did this happen last time? Maybe I just forgot about this. Staff of the Emperor. When the wielder succeeds a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw needs to make an int saving throw or be stunned themselves for 1 turn. Oh.
Alright, what now?
Alright, I don't think we will be having any more boss fights if I play my cards right. But we might accidentally get into some other fights. That could absolutely happen.
I'd love to, thanks.
Careful, I might. Long road ahead. Someone there?
Don't burn yourself.
No rest for the wicked.
I can do better. I must.
Alright. Invis potions? Well, first, if memory serves, there's like a little camp over here of allies. Wait. Hold on.
The streak continues.
Maybe I'm wrong? Hold on, who are these guys? Oh, that's Kithrak.
Vile thing.
Crap.
My prince is dead. His death scream heard across the entire astral plane. Our future broke.
Oh.
You have stolen everything from me, Illithid.
Oh.
You will suffer for it.
Wait, no, it was a prank. Persuasion. It's me, Muckdorf!
Let's say I were to trust you. Let's say I knew that voice. You still slaughtered the true heir. Unforgivable.
Orpheus went mad and attacked me. I had no choice.
Mother Gith, hear me.
Time slows to a crawl while he scrutinizes you in his eyes, his people's past and future.
I have every reason to kill you. And yet, I believe you.
I know, right? That guy was crazy.
Let the Gake Empire swarm the astral plane. I will spare you. When you have need of my aid, Orpheus would have asked for no less. Now go.
Call forth allies. Oh god, where is that button? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I remember there was like a little base camp with the Withers and everybody, and there was like one last chance to rest.
Already. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone... Today, Baldur's... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
That is, indeed, the one who purged my home. There's no one I'd trust more.
Yeah, you recognize me? I doubt it.
The fist eyes you with suspicion.
Appearances may change, but they do observe with whom it traveleth. Friend, this mind flayer will fight.
The fist's suspicion softens to curiosity.
And I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a mind flayer.
Wait, what?
But I'll fight with you. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Wait, what?
The moon
He armored the owlbear?
shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
I haven't seen that.
I hold her sword.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a hell.
Wait, didn't you freeze up and run away from your team last time?
Proud man if I died this day.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Where's Minsk?
Or they're expecting a speech. Something just... What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
Our freedom depends on you. Fight with everything you have.
Uncertainty ripples through them. That a mind flayer could have...
Not the roaring validation you were looking for. Don't worry. I'll convince them.
They're like, this speech sucks. And he's like, it was the best speech you've ever heard. Woo! Yeah!
Well said.
Yeah, I know, right?
Prepare ourselves. Balduran's grace be with you.
Armored owlbear.
Something to ask.
Oh, hold on. Where's talk with animals?
Yum, 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 bite.
The guy from the circus?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
What do we got? Does he have any invis potions? That's the main thing right now. I have a couple, I think. No. Grab these though. Is Scratch still available? Let's say leaf. You should be able to craft some. Shall I need like, dude? I have done 0 alchemy in this game. Hold on, how do I alchemy? Use speed. Flying, no. Don't see invis. Alright, quick save. Alright, so now... Alright. I don't know exactly how to do this. I know speedrunners are able to just basically go invis and just fly all the way up to the brainstem. I don't know exactly where those points are at. So, let's do this. Tab. Invis. Oh, I've only got 1 left. Go invis with party, then go through first door. When you say go invis with party, I think you mean sneak.
Time to press ahead.
Fall back! Fall back, you! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
What's happening here?
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Alright, I can try sneaking. I don't know if I have the stuff required to just go invis and fly past everything. Nor do I know, like, the directions. But we'll see what happens. If I have to fight, then we have to fight. I like how Asterion sneaking is just walking. Astarion's in combat. Alright, Cowabunga it is. Just use Call Forth Allies now. What do we got? Command the Red Dragon of Voss to breathe a wall of fire onto the battlefield. Summon your owlbear cub all grown up and ready to rage in full armor. Balm of the Moon Maiden. Isabel heals the party. Sword of the Silverlight. Summon Dame Aelin. Hellrider Platoon. Summon Zevlor's Hellriders to smite foes and support frontline allies. Silver Harp Squadron. Summon Elite Harper Archers. Alright. His action is the weakest, so let's do... I have no idea what a Hellrider platoon is. I'm kind of curious. Dude. So it's two, like, armored... It's a Hellrider Cleric and Zevlor. Alright. Oh, he's out of bonus action. Okay.
Death is but a word away.
Okay. And let's do... Max level Moonbeam. It has been the MVP spell of our entire journey so far. Let's keep it going.
Let's go.
Myrmidon going up the ladder. The squad from Wish. Oh, we killed the winged horror there. Well, since we didn't start the fight at the doorway, we don't have these guys shooting down at us, so that's good. Oh, hey, what's going on? Let's see. Sorry to be testing mod stuff. Hey, Flute, thank you. Flute Girl, it was... Grey Fox was actually the one that told me that he thought that it could be... he sent me that video that I sent you. So now we know. So if I give those same mod permissions that you have to a few other people, then they'll be able to do that as needed for the rare occurrence that happens. Why is a winged horror suddenly there? I mean, honestly, it's not too... because like, they mind control stuff, right? So basically anything that they mind control can join their team. Like at this point, you could throw anything in there and it would be like, oh yeah, okay. Oh, charmed. Not that it matters. The turn is done.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Who is this? That's me! I'm like, I've never met this man before in my life.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Tentacle Whip. Lash out with your tentacles to possibly stun your target. While in combat, Mind Flayers use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Yeah, so we get a lot closer for that, though. Let's just enter in there. Already had a wave of Winged Horse in Act 2 at the last light in. Yeah. Take a look at your new powers. Yeah, they're all upgraded now. Arrow of Arcane Interference. Fudge the roll. Dang it! You are a Mind Flayer now, and your first turn is a Mind Flayer, and you lose concentration of your spell. You are the worst caster I've ever seen. Sonic Backlash. Let's see. Heal. So Muck got his hit points back. Alright, Emperor's New Groove. What do you got? Chain Lightning. Once per short rest. Havard's Black Tentacles. Why did you go back down the... Oh my god. You didn't have to do that. Now go back up again. Spike growth. Go here. Climb the ladder. Yeah. Where are these guys? Oh, way back here. Call reinforcements. Is it saying send dudes? Oh, what did she just cast? Flame Strike. She just killed 4 of them. Oh, no, nice job. The free birds. Putt-putting around. Searing Smite. Alright, Zevlor kills 1. Oh wait, there was a third guy, like, clipping with Zevlor. Enemy Guardian of Faith. Mind Flayer Domination on Hellrider Cleric dominated. No! That's not good. Splat! Goblin down. Nice. No, my bird! Oh, wait. Forget 36%? Okay, never mind. Okay, we broke the concentration. Alright. Let's see, where's his moonbeam? Right there. I'm gonna focus on the Mind Flayers first. So I think they're the main issue here. Alright, Karlach. Let's see. Explosive Icicle. Nice, good damage. I do not know whose turn it is right now. This guy. Every time I go to bed, 1 to 2 a.m. Discord notification, Mukluk is live. Oh my god, there's so many dice. Oh shoot, hello. You see that guy. Forgot about him. You can mute the notifications if you need to, but I'm glad you don't.
Good idea, I think.
Alright, there we go. One last Mind Flayer. That's fine, that's funny. In the interest of time. Only one of those hit. I'm saying when 2 a.m. your time, my phone just says very delayed notifications. Oh, that's weird. Oh no! They cast Fireball. They shot Zevlor. It's sending more dudes! We're past Orin, I see. I hope that was a good fight. Linest, it was really freaking close. I did the thing where I dumped a bag of all the grenades I had picked up through the whole game so far on top of her. And because of her, like, resistances and stuff, it shockingly only did, like, half her health. And I'm like, oh. I thought that would be it. Oh, crap. Okay, we've actually got a fight here. And, it was pretty nasty. Blast a creature with sapping sonic energy. Wait, I could do this per turn? Oh, that's pretty good then. Has a little bit of range though. Alright, so let's fly over here. Potent concentrated blast. Okay. Alright, that's gone. Illithid Arcanist. That takes away your concentration? No, it doesn't. Black tentacles are still there. Let's turn the spike growth off. Hellrider Cleric that's in the Guardian of Faith. She probably wants to move out of that. We'll see what she does. As I think it gets to bop her each turn. She is taking her sweet time. Yo, she passed her turn. What the crap? Go for his eyes. Go for the other eye. Muck your eyes! What? Zevlor! Why did you just shove an oil barrel off the cliff? I'm like, hi, Gonvo! Wow. 35 and 22 bonk. Nice. Muck of that barrel in particular, yeah. I love how everyone in the game could just leap 6 feet into the air when they need to. First time in the game I used piercing shot, not one. Let's see.
My pleasure.
25.
Bye forever, pal.
More joining in. Honestly, and there's the spectator. I was gonna say, I would rather this stuff all join in and have one big fight rather than leave combat and start another combat. So I'm kind of glad. It's a party. Everyone's invited. Asterion's been using a one-sided die this whole playthrough. Dude, Asterion took Will's die. Remember when I was using Will in Act 1, and then he missed Eldritch Blast like 5 turns in a row? And then I was like, screw this guy, and I got another druid. And I was like, I can depend on Moonbeams. Muck this guy in particular. Alright, I have so many buttons. Where is Fly? Oh my god, where's Fly? There it is. Jesus. Alright, let's do... Dance Macabre. 1, 2, 3, 4. I summon the boys! Alright. And one of them falls down on the ice. The boys are not that smart. Oh, that guy died immediately. Miss, miss, miss. She's making dudes! Now, I am loving this fight, but this does make me really appreciate how in Rogue Trader, you can turn up the battle speed of all the animations from anywhere from normal up to 500%. Just so enemies take their turns more quickly. Backlash, backlash, backlash! Ow. Oh, hello. These two finally got here. Okay, dokie. So even though the Emperor is supposedly stronger than me, he cannot do 2 spells in a turn, but I can. Okay. One of them's dead. Surprised that didn't freeze the water that's there. Ooh, the big boy's turn! Zevlor, you got this! Zevlor is paralyzed. That means all future attacks are nat crits. Uh-oh. Oh, they dominated the paralyzed Zevlor. I wonder if that'll actually keep him safe, if they won't hit him while he's dominated. Paranoid Dreams 1. Oh god. Mother! This thing has legendary actions because it's a copy of the one from Act 1. So after you hit it 5 times, it will do the thing where it does laser disco and fires beams all over the place. No! Flame Strike, nice. Lurk, hey Prod, thank you. Alright. Fly there. Never saw that. That was another fight that we got to in Act 1 that I forgot about, Effley, so it caught me off guard. And it was scary. But obviously we beat it because we're here now. But I did not go into it with a plan. Damn! She threw that barrel all the way to my bird. Zevlor killed the Inquisitor. Or not Zevlor, Zevlor's boy. The Hellrider. Guiding bolt. The other Hell Riders are getting pretty low health. Ah! Love that they're climbing the ladder, just like how my birds do, instead of using their wings. Okay. No better time than now to use your arrows. What do we got? I should have just fired normally. That was less damage.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Alright, put his moonbeam on the spectator. Start cooking that. Move forward a bit. Breathe on this. Okay, one mind flayer dead.
Swiftly now.
Some blood.
We don't need to do any healing at the moment, so... Some damage down there. Something died. Okay, main man's turn. Move his moonbeam onto the ogre. 32. And what else we got? Mind Blast. Is that stronger than the breath? It's slightly. It's just barely. Oh, this one's per turn. Come here! Oh, that's Hamiha. This is 24. I thought it'd be bigger. It's the boys' turn. Go get them, boys. He's just rolling for intimidation up there. She's making more dudes! And she's fireballing her... She just summoned that thing and then fireballed it. Now it's at 1 health. That's when he uses Invis and Fly the Brain. Yeah, I'm not... The last time I played this was a year ago. I don't remember the exact distance to the brain, and I only have 1 Invis potion. So I don't know at what point can I make it. Counter it, backlash, backlash. I don't know if I'd be upset or laugh if he blows up the stem and the game just slaps him in the face. I'd be a bit upset because it's because a lot of people in the community told me that that counts, that I am going to try it. And if I find out that's wrong, I'll be quite sad. Miss, miss, miss. Alright, spectator's turn. It took some damage from cooking in the beam. Oh, it hit another beam. It's critting Zevlor. Zevlor's having a real bad day right now. Wait, who? Oh, hello. Ah! Oh, dang, that stunned 3 of us. The one that fell on the ice, it's his turn now. As someone who has a golden dice, I can assure you it does count. Fallen Lover. Oh, okay.
The word of the day is fluff nominom. An extraordinary remarkable event that is so absurd that it's like witnessing a cosmic fluff up. Fluff nominom.
I like it. Thank you, Angeline. We're all a little more intelligent. Nice job, Hellrider Paladin. Another one down. Hunger of Hadar. No! That's such a nasty spell. Oh God, we're just waiting on them all to go up a ladder. No, we lost the tentacles. All right, Moonbeam. 30. Breath.
This is gonna feel good.
I wonder if it would be worth it flying her over there to heal those paladins. They've been doing work so far. I know this will also heal some enemies, but I'm gonna do it. She gonna run into the Hunger of Hadar? Oh, she is. Surprising decision. Okay. Let's see. Move one of the moonbeams onto the spectator. 26 damage. The boys! They're finally getting to do stuff. Shouldn't you summon more allies? I don't know if I should this turn or not. It's an option available to me. I don't know if I should. Oh, he's dead. There's no downside? Well, the downside would be is if there's another huge fight after this, and then I need the summon. 'Cause I don't remember. You have 5 more, though? Yeah, but they're not all summons. Like, one of them's a heal. Like, they're not all as impactful as this. Try Charm. And then fudge the roll. Ha! He has to change targets. Unless he messes up the fly to stem. I don't know the route, so it's possible. Does anyone know, is there any more waypoints? Like if I fly someone up invisible, can the rest port to him? Because I gotta get Gale up there, don't I? As well? They port at the stem. Okay. I think we just turn off the spike growth for right now. She just stayed in the Hunger of Hadar? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. She moved out of it. Okay. Ah, I was hoping that would kill. Zevlor got out of paralysis, but that was his whole turn. Good luck, Muck. You have a good evening, everyone. Head to bed. See ya, Epilogue. No more waypoints, but the moment you grab the second door, everyone ports to you. Okay. Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
Morse Kirk.
Don't leave. Creator, destroyer.
Alright. Moonbeam. On the Spectator. 25. It's getting pretty low.
Step by step.
Move over here. Dazzling Breath. Okay. Big boy's dead. And Mind Flayer's dead too. That was a very good bonus action.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Alright. Okay, at this point, doing another heal over here would, I think, hurt more than help. I think that was 3 kills. Not enough space. Okay, do that. Is card like a Myrmidon? Yes. Infinite ice missiles and infinite healing. As long as we're in combat.
Alright.
Okay, he's at 4. He should die from the Moonbeam at the start of the next turn. Excuse me. I think we still have a concentrated blast. Alright, that one's gone. What is his characters? 2 of them are druids with Circle of the Stars. One of them, the one that's a Myrmidon right now, is a druid that's Circle of the Moon. And the last one is a ranger. I needed someone with as a dex character for like lockpicking and stuff. And I really like the bird because in like the mid game, anytime someone would go downstate, the bird could like go in, help them up, and then disengage as a bonus action and leave. And it was just like I had infinite revives in combat. So I really liked it, but probably like I don't know. He does like so little damage. I feel like there's got to be a better way to build him than how I built him. Like truthfully. You bird's a tank. I wasn't planning on leaving him over there, but we can resummon him if we need to. He's doing like 10 damage for arrow at level 12. Yeah. Yeah, he's currently using... Hold on. Where's his gear? He's using Hellfire Hand Crossbow and a Hand Crossbow +1, and Knife of the Undermountain King is buffing them a little bit. But yeah, it's not great. Let's see. Heal on those. And Potent Blast. 36. And you bonk. Done. Ghoul, please don't run through the moonbeam. He ran through the damn moonbeam. Need Gloomstalker Assassin build for IDPS Asterion. Well, again, I wanted the bird that can go navigate around combat to help people if necessary. But right now the bird's doing more help than Asterion is. Except for when I need something lockpicked. Alright, so Zevlor, I guess, got knocked down because he just stood up and that was his whole turn. I just saw some things leave the... Wait, is she about to kill herself with Hunger of Hadar? She just resisted it. She's channeling this hunger. She moved into it and ended her turn. That would have killed her if she didn't resist. Who's that? Daisuke! Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you for continuing to fund me playing Baldur's Gate 3 times. We'll see how this works out. Has I gone to the House of Open any playthroughs? No, I haven't. If it wasn't for the fact that I read it's a massive risk, I would have done it on this one. I still haven't seen it so far. He's not in range, just pass.
Always be a gentleman.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Incoming.
Yeah, in the first two playthroughs, I just never found it. This one, you know, like, my first two playthroughs were right when the game launched. Not a lot was known about it at the time. Now everybody knows about it, and they've told me about it, and I was like, alright, if it's not too big a risk, I will. And I read that it's a big risk for the honor mode, and I'm like, alright, I'm like 60 hours into this. I'm not gonna risk it now.
They're dying for me. All of them.
These guys might run into the moonbeams and kill themselves. It's absolutely possible. Well, in the meantime, we could top off, because these guys have infinite heals. Wow, he counterspelled that? That's so far away. It's crazy. Mind Flayers have 2 actions per turn, basically. Mind Flayer player does. The Emperor only gets 1 action per turn. I don't know that he has anything that's really long range. Water Elemental seems OP. It's the Water Myrmidon. The Elemental just goes with tentacle arms. But yeah, it's got 2 really strong abilities. One is Icicle, which fires 3 shots, so you can go like, you can click them all on one target, or you could spread them out. And the second one is Healing Vapors. Now, if the elemental's poisoned, this explosion becomes poison, so you gotta be careful of that. But if it's not poisoned, it's a healing explosion. But it heals enemies as well, so sometimes you have to be careful of that. But yeah, it's really freaking nice. And it wasn't something I remembered when I set up this group. It was just something I stumbled into, and I'm like, oh shoot, that's good. Dude, I had to go through a loading screen to find this guy. I think all the remaining enemies might come across this bridge. Lol, lol, lol. 2 of them just died. It's free mass cure wounds every turn. It's busted AF. It'd be like mass cure light wounds or something. It's not as good as the cleric version, but the cleric version, yeah, it's a much higher tier spell. Yeah, it is really good.
Keep guessing. Swords meet sorcery.
Fuck yes.
So let's do this. And let's do 1 icicle there and 2 there. Rip those guys.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ah, I can't hit them both. Screw it. Just do that. Alright, he's dead. The AI is giving Muck this way. Well, keep in mind, I came in the door and they were surrounding me, but I was sneaking. And then I started the fight over here. So they were all around this bit, and I was over here at the beginning of the fight, which really helped. Summon Aelin for a 3rd Moonbeam. This fight's almost over. We'll save Aelin. Pass. You suck. Heal for the Emperor. The Emperor underwhelms me. He's got nothing on my moonbeams. Dude, there's so many winged horrors. Oh, man. They're, like, outside of the area? I hope they don't keep us locked in combat. It's possible.
I speak, they burn. Indubitably.
What's this?
Come on, can't stay idle. Light on my feet.
Miss, miss, miss! I didn't realize if you do Asterian's quest and let him ascend, he adds an awesome call allies to the battle. Probably vampires or something. This is a really long fight. We're blasting through it a lot quicker than I think I did on my last playthrough. That one just died to the moonbeam.
Tale for the ages. With haste.
See if we can let them come to me. I'm just gonna pass all our turns. What? She just pulled a lever twice. What is she doing? She's like, hello! Alright, Emperor's almost back to full health. This guy is just stuck down here. There's another one over there, too.
shall be done.
Okay. Oh, are we on turn 10? Is Moonbeam more off?
Now this is my happy place.
She's waiting on you to pile up for a fireball. That is completely possible. Oh. That killed everyone in that room.
Behold, the dance of death.
Alright, turn the Moonbeam off. Alright, I think we're just in combat with two dudes that are stuck outside the arena. Like, see what we can do here. See, dash. Please come toward us. I really don't want to hit the leave combat button on all these characters.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Let's see, fly. Over here. And come on over.
Gods, it's hot in here.
And you.
One, two.
Warp.
Aye,
That's fine. That's fine.
With haste.
You can head back this way. Alright, pass. And I don't think he is in range. You know what? Chain lightning. I don't care. Alright, we're out of combat. Woo! That would have been so much XP if we weren't max level. Alright, and we ended it with full resources, pretty much. The bird can resummon the baby bird, the free birds.
Can't slow down.
Do I even want to bother looting all this? I don't think I do. And Zevlor dead, but, you know, whatever. Alright, do I go invis and start trying to fly up the brainstem or whatever now? Alright. Sneak.
There's an ogre out there, Robin. I heard it.
Well, we can't just stay in here until we rot, can we?
Shut it, both of you. I hear someone.
Persuasion. You need to leave. This whole place is falling down. $41?
Oh, God. I knew the blasts were getting closer. We should open up. It's the...
Guess it's better.
Hold on. We're all... Robin, it's a mind flayer.
Just get out of here.
Just like that.
Don't question it.
Okay. Give me one sec. Tapping it. Enzo says, do you recommend this game for someone that's never played turn-based or crazy RPGs like this? These systems seems way too complex to my little brain. Enzo, if you, first of all, the answer is like, if you love a good story, then the answer is yes. If you are interested in this game being your first CRPG, that's the type of game this is. This is a video I did a while back that basically is like a review of the game. No spoilers are in it. It just talks about like whether or not it would be worth it to you as, you know, a buyer. If you've got like 5 minutes, I'd recommend watching that video and then come back and feel free to ask me any questions you have.
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay, we gotta pick the lock on this, I think. Zevlor died doing what he loved, pushing oil barrels off cliffs. Yeah.
Everything is clear.
Wait, did I even need to come up here? Huh. Okay, so hang on. Wait, is that the brainstem? Let me see. Okay, so we go down here. We go through the door. And then we're here. And I think it's like straight up from here. I'm wondering if you can hit fly and go up there. And then if we go the normal path, it's up this way. Okay. Alright, I'll see what we can do. I'll see what kind of corners we can cut here. Alright, how many of you guys can just drop down here? Alright, we need to go back to the ladder to try to get them to come down. Ugh, alright, hold on, they're bugging out. Muck's trying to cut corner. Well, dude, I've been skipping. Dude, this is our third playthrough. We've been skipping a lot of dialogue and stuff. Yes, we're trying to cut corners. Right now, the goal is just finish.
Dream in red.
the way the Emperor goes down a ladder, he just like scoots down it on his butt. Now the birds are gonna come down the ladder one by one. Oh my gosh. Hi. What's up? Hold on, chat. Let me tab out. What's up, dude? You are so patient with boy. Hello. Alright, I know what you want to do. Go ahead. Hello, everyone. Cat is confused as ever, because he does not understand what a camera is. He's like, why is boy shoving me against this plastic thing? Okay, that's enough.
Can you touch your face?
He just did touch my face. Okay.
No, he didn't. You touched him.
Why don't you set him down? Cat is confused, yes. The cat probably thinks I'm crazy. He's like, oh yeah, the tall human, he goes into this room and just talks to himself for like 6 hours a day. What's my brain look like right now? You've evolved beyond tadpoles.
I wish my brain looked like
What, full of holes?
that. It would make me... It would make more space for blood to flow in, so
you're gross, go away.
better.
You're nasty, go away.
You were the one who
Unsubscribe from Gabe Brainfax.
I didn't have a channel to begin with.
Alright. Okay. Quick save. Disconnect everyone. Wait, I can't get the Emperor to stop following me. What? Why can I not get the Emperor to stop following me? Alright, hold on. Quick save.
Not here.
Ah, my brain!
This is not the place. We must find somewhere higher up to begin the climb.
Okay. Hope the Emperor doesn't screw this up. Alright, so I guess I don't know if there's much point in using Invis if the Emperor is just gonna be stupid. Alright, Potion of Invis. That's the only one I've got. And I think this is the spot. Because I think you go like up, and around. But we're trying to skip that. Can I do Misty Step? Not enough space for Misty Step. Okay, hold on. How cheesy can we be? Target too far. Invis is a short duration. It's 10 turns, and we're in turn-based mode right now. The world is paused. Okay. If I interact with the door, is it going to break the invis I just cast? Alright, you know what? Let's do this. Ah!
Nautiloid. Need to get to the brain. Now.
Working on it. So we've still got 10 more turns of invis. Dude, how much flight can he do? This is insane. No more movement speed. Okay. Alright, now the others are in combat, so... Okay, and then the world takes a turn. How much time do you nuke the brain? If this goes well, mere moments. I would not have thought that was the path. I am Iron Man. Okay, the whole party's here. Alright, I'm gonna quick save just in case of any bugs or anything. I'm not planning on save scumming. Alright. Click brainstem. I'm hoping that this prompts the Gale dialogue.
Brain. It's high above the city now. Far away from any innocence. I can end this now. Stop the Absolute and spare the city. The stage is set for my final act. Mistra's bidding and the redemption that lies beyond.
Come on! Let's do it! Bada bing, bada boom!
Where I need to be. I have no right to ask more of you. It's time I spirited you to safety.
Yes!
For this is a fate I must face alone.
I agree. Gesture to the fact that you're a mind flayer. Then this is farewell.
For now, at least. There's endless wonder out there. Infinite possibilities. Perhaps fate will bring us back together before the universe dims. Garmus Inferni
Blandimento.
You've had fast travel powers this whole game and haven't been using them? Up you go then, Gale.
Go then, Gale.
Oh, I didn't realize he was going to read that.
Let's make this count. The whole world's watching.
Did I even have to turn into a Mind Flayer or have the Emperor with me if I was just going to have Gale blow himself up? No? Oh, wow. Okay. Gale slips and falls, you lose honor mode.
Thrall? No, I think you're mistaken. The name's Gale of Waterdeep. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, though our time together will be exceptionally brief. Farewell, and happy land.
And then he's gonna stab the orb, which is in his chest. You suck! Shubada bop bop bop! Yes, that's how he summons the magic! I like to think that the brain read his mind there at the end. It was like, oh, no, 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 no! Non-lethal! That was not non-lethal. Come on, golden dice! Get the sticks! They're weak to sticks! You fool! You brought an axe to a stick fight! Yes, we killed our neighbors that just transformed. Yeah.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
For this golden dice. Just waiting to see it, chat. Just the paranoia bubbling up. Hey, Minsk, I didn't do anything with you at all.
He did it. And the tadpole's gone.
Of course, it did cost us. Strange. A most noble sacrifice. It seems that your sacrifice was not needed. We have achieved all that I desire.
You may have succeeded, but I have...
For a second, I thought she had tentacles coming out of her face.
Son is dead, and Vlaakith has abandoned me. I must leave. I have nothing more to gain by being...
No, my green girlfriend. Alright. Well, good luck. I got golden dice.
The world looms before me. Never has it felt so vast.
Now there's a sight to see.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left. You are a mind flayer. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manip. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all, not? Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will return a rogue mind flayer. The risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
So this is basically pick our ending. I'm pretty sure they added a cool ending to the game if you just take yourself out that involves withers. What is it? The take your own life? I think if you take your own life, then, but actually, I don't know. I'm eternally paranoid of screwing up the golden dice thing. Do one be cool. You're a mind flayer now. You've never been so wise, nor strong, nor cool. Embrace it.
Your fate will be what you make of it.
Well and good, but enough of that. What now? My hamster is hungry.
We raise a glass to Gale.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the
sunburn.
Ow. What the? Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
I like how he ducks and weaves.
How he
He's like serpentine.
If only the feeling was mutual. I hope that isn't the last we see of him.
Now, I think if we had done his quest line, he would have been immune to the fire. But now we didn't finish her quest line, so she's got to go back to hell now.
Engine's finally cooked. So, how'd I do?
You're spectacular.
Goodbye, son.
Avernus, let's go to Avernus. I'm gonna eat brains there. I know why you're afraid. I know why you don't want to go, but I'll be with you this time. I won't leave your side.
All right. I can't hang on much longer.
This was an ending that I'm pretty sure wasn't in the game at the launch. Or at least there's a cinematic at the end that wasn't in the game at launch. It's very Doom Guy.
And it's all because of you.
Oh my god, talk about bring out your dead.
Destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no
Is he sweeping dirt? Oh, what's up, Scratch?
God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
The guy with tentacles.
You
a
are
legend.
The saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Yo, whoever works in construction in the city that survived is about to make a killing. You know, I didn't expect this to work. I thought that you could only go to Avernus with her if you were like in a romantic relationship with her.
Here we are.
This is a pretty cool cutscene. I've seen it on YouTube.
It worked. My engine's calmed down.
Now, shouldn't I be cooking if this place is hot enough for her engine?
Come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
I thought she was going to offer me one, but she smoked two.
There was you.
What, I'm not going to put one up to my tentacles?
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Alright, come on. Give me a pop-up about the golden dice. Come on!
When the invitation came, you were hip-deep in Lemure slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice
Wait, what is
echoed in
this?
your mind. Withers, you requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side. A reprieve from the Blood War. A few hours of respite with the stars above and good company to cheer you. Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
I don't recall this. I wonder if this is new. Why is she purple?
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond...
Is Extra Crispy House in here? Because he got cooked.
...the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Okay. Speak with animals. What's up, Owlbear?
Friend? Friend! You came! Big Brother Scratch, too!
Big Brother.
Happy.
You're a lot bigger than Scratch now.
Yes, big! But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother.
That's cute. What have you been doing?
Lots! Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong.
Shiny clothes.
Tired now. Want sleep, want cave.
Get some rest then, you've earned it.
Yes, nice here. Sleep, pets, friends.
The reason her heart stabilizes in Avernus is that it's literally powered by hellfire. The reason it's unstable on the prime material plane is that it's literally unnatural. It breaks whatever passes for physics here. I thought it was purely a heat thing, like just the temperature. Because that's what, you know, that other guy said many times, but okay.
You see, Boo? We are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
Good to see you, Minsk.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
Who is this? That's Minsk. He's the last party member in the game that you can get to join you. He's really easy to miss. He was apparently in Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 or both. I don't know. If someone in chat can correct me. He's a ranger, but he also has rage like a barbarian and will just punch through brick walls when he gets mad. He's kind of stupid, very friendly, and the little hamster on his shoulder is a miniature giant space hamster. So apparently in space there's giant hamsters, but this one is a miniature version, but is very strong and can turn invisible. Why were you in a cell?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with harperish matters.
What? You heard me.
Zentarum rule the city's underbelly.
He likes to scream, "Go for the eyes, Boo," and throw his hamster at people's face.
There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I'm not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
It sounds like Withers got you out just in time.
In ample time indeed. So long as the Bone Mage returns us to our cell by dawn, Boo would not be late to the bloodshed. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales.
He's hiding where in game?
You filled your days.
He's in Act 3. He is the Stone Lord. You have to... I think you have to have Jaheira in your party when you encounter him, and then you have to knock him out with non-lethal when you fight him and not kill him during the fight. And then you get the option to beg the guy in the prism to extend the shielding onto him so that he goes back to normal, because he has a worm in his head too. Let's see. I've been in the hells with Karlach, fighting off devils and looking for a cure for her heart.
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlach's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh, when this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go, and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
He thinks if a hamster blows bubbles in water, then it's able to clean you?
Well now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Do I look presentable to you?
Brought with it some higher manners, then.
Missed you too, Jaheira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
How's rebuilding going?
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryon's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again.
Ark says you're gonna lose your dice if you try to snack on their brains. Why would I try to snack on their brains? Muck has a knack for making a beeline to the worst possible endings. What? This is... Come on. The honor mode playthrough was not so much about the story, it was about just getting the win. That's why we took every shortcut we could in Act 3. Let's see. Wait, you have children?
Ah, yes. Forgive me. There wasn't much time to offer hospitality with an Elderbrain looming over the city. They ask about you, of course. But I keep them a little too busy for stories. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city. But so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no
You can
less.
throw during the epilogue, be careful. Okay, I'll be nice.
I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Where we are standing right now, this campsite is my home, even when I am far away.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know.
Okay.
Managed to survive without me. A welcome surprise.
Minthara.
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Oh, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
Occasionally, though I fear we would not have survived the attempt.
You may be right, but I cannot help but wish we had tried. That is in the past, though. Regrets are of little value, unless they are fuel for future victories.
That's a line.
Few mortals have stood against gods and monsters as we have, and lived to tell the tale. We can write our own stories now, and leave our mark on these realms.
And what mark have you been making, Minthara?
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
Sounds like you need no help from me.
Naturally. A fledgling god is of little use where my plans are concerned. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere. Unless you wish to learn how fleeting divinity...
Fledgling god? Does she think I'm Gale?
All this stimulating conversation leaves you hungry.
Oh no!
To speak is not enough. You wish to explore the brain of your friend with your beak. With all Minthara's hate, you wonder if her cerebrospinal fluid will be bitter to sip.
Dude, I can't even cast, like, guidance or something? What is this? Glance around, is there anything else I could eat?
The buffet table at this no respite shall be had at this pitiful smorgasbord.
Oh, this is so stupid. Constitution, resist the craving. 15. Okay, oh my god, what? Dude, if I lose the golden dice because of this, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
On consuming a brain, you become one with its owner. What better reunion than this eternal bond?
Don't do it. Someone knock me out.
Well tonight.
You can lose the golden dice like this? Alt F4? Hold on. All right. I just killed the program. I just ended the task. What the heck is that? All right. Can I... All right. Hold on. I have no idea where the last save was. Save's coming? For that? Dude, that's not even like a encounter or anything. Like, what is it? Like, I got to the point where the game ended, which was the brain. I guess I should have just, like, committed suicide on the dock and gotten that end. Alright. Okay, it made a save at the beginning of the party. I told you. Dude, so many people in chat yelled, "Be cool." Okay. Can I skip talking to people? I'm wondering, like, I've never seen this epilogue. You can. Okay, how do I end the party? Do I go to Withers? Okay, thank you. I'll try that.
One day I'll catch a break.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
Withers save me from myself? Yeah. Dude. I'm quite cross about that.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I think I'm caught up with everyone. What's next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends.
And Halsin's charred corpse.
To tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Two brains without worms and a good night's sleep.
To you.
I just noticed, I think that's Gale's familiar, the flying cat. Alright, come on. Steam achievement! Complete the game in honor mode! Let's go! Oh my god, finally! Dude, if I had lost at the end at the freaking party! It's done! Gale's dead. Gale's dead! Halsin's dead. Nothing of value was lost. Oh my gosh, it's done. It's done. I did not think this would take so long. First try. Other than that alt F4 at the end. First try, honor mode done.
Thy actions barely worthy of the name.
We've seen this before.
Didst truly believe thou sawest the god, the sun, the wind, the death fell, I vermin.
I want to see the dice. I do not condone on skipping the quest, but GG on the dice. Thank you. How do I see the dice? Go check the number of evil enemies. I mean, I'll do that later. Do I have to be in-game to mess with the dice graphic? Or can I do that from the main menu? You have to be in-game? Alright. Let me get to, like, where we were going to eat a brain. Look at this. Look at the other ending. Dude, I don't even care right now. I'm sorry, I don't. I do not.
Swift is my favorite.
Alright.
Well, your higher form. Same twisting it. But though she spends more time looking up for all your travels. I hope you have arrived where you want to be.
All this to speak weary Jahira. Over time, her stresses may have shrunk her hippocampus, making its taste more intense.
There! Oh my god. Okay. Dude, that was like 100 hours of my life or something like that. There it is! There it is. Proof of our achievement. Eat her with the golden dice. The golden dice always fails!
On consuming a brain, you want better reunion than you shall dine well.
I kind of want to see what's going to happen if they just kill me. Let's see if there's a cinematic for me dying as a mind flayer. Wait, what? Shadowheart just cured Ensnare on me. Huh? Whose side is she on? She walked up and helped me. The bard doesn't even care. What is Will doing? This is being stupid. End turn. Minsk just threw something at me. I don't know what. He just like threw a cup or something. Yo, they even convinced the owlbear that loves me so much to kill me? That didn't take much. Now everyone hates Amok? Yeah. We lost control as a mind flayer and he's going crazy. Okay, we went down. Oh, the thing. Oh no, Scratch, don't do it! Wow. It really would have. It really would have ended the honor mode run. That is insane. That actually would have ended the honor mode run. Unless I had killed all of them. Holy crap. Go do House of Hope on Evil Monk now. I don't care right now, Nog. I don't care. I do not care. Okay. End campaign. 70 hours. And this is where it ends. One last Muckenheimer. The last Muckenheimer was, when we blew up the brain at the end of the, second one. Have any of you not seen that? Hang on a second. Give me a minute here. Let me see. Alright. So we did a... Cleric of Tiamat. Do it! I did a run with a very, very heavy amount of Barrelmancy. I remember Larian patched Barrelmancy halfway through this run. They couldn't stop me though. Yeah, it did get patched halfway through this run, but I was still too powerful for it. Oh, this is like the best part of the video. You blew up Raphael? I blew up Baldur's Gate. Hang on, where's the last one? One shot. We one-shot the final boss on Tactician with barrels. It was so good. Alright. Did we win? We won! We won. It was freaking close, though. Oh, dang. Like, look, the whole save file's gone. It is gone.
Mukluk bobble.
Like, Shadowheart wearing no clothes in the background. Let's see. What was the last save file for this one? Oh, I did beat that guy in the first playthrough. She's got his hat. Yeah, okay. House of Hope, let's go. No. No. Man, I need a break from Baldur's Gate. It's like extra stressful because of Honor Mode Run. It is done. Oh, man. Alright. That was cool. We have got the achievement. Foe Hammer. Complete the game in Honor Mode. That was crazy. Honestly, it was like in Act 1, just to kind of recap, when we started this, some people were like, oh, you should do this. And I was like, man, it's been a year since I played BG3. It could be fun to get into it again. And, it's been long enough that it's not just like a complete, replay in my head. And I was like, all right, I'll try something a little different. I'll try being a good Dark Urge. And I was doing that, and we were picking, like, good options. But at the same time, we were trying to get all the useful stuff and, get all the XP we could. And we beat Act 1 and Act 2 while playing like that. But then we got to Act 3, I'm like, all right, it's getting down to the wire. I didn't even think we'd get this far. So in Act 3, I was like, all right, I'm going to actually start going for the highest chance of success. And I looked up a couple of things, but that ended up being, ally with Gortash, which I had never done before. So that skips the Gortash fight and the steel refinery fight. And then ally with the Mind Flayer, the Emperor, which would skip the House of Hope, which reduces that risk. Skip Savarok, skip the Dragon. Those are just completely unnecessary. And have Gale blow up at the end to skip the final boss fight. And then just get level 12, because that's max level, and then just go do that. That's the game plan. Like, forget the story, forget the RP. We were just going for the golden dice there. And we got it. We freaking got it! So, it is done. It's over, and my god, that was... I genuinely thought that, like, within 10 to 20 hours that I would die and it would be over. And then I just kept winning. I just kept winning. And I'm like, this is 70 hours deep now. And it's just like, oh man, I wanted to wrap it up. It was the third playthrough. I just wanted to wrap it up. So, that's it. I need a break from it. I'm happy to put it down, but I'm happy we accomplished the goal. Getting that close to the end and then losing would have really sucked. But, yeah, that's absolutely crazy that epilogue was about to kill me. Also crazy that there's not, like, an ending for the people killing you. Okay, I would think that there's, like, an ending cinematic for, like, your party, killing you or something. If I had fought back, it's completely possible I could have, beaten them all. But I wasn't, trying to do that. But yeah, that was Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode. With a team that I just wanted to play without doing anything too cheesy, and we beat it on the first try. Clearly, it's very easy, and it's not that big of a deal. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's done! Oh my god, it's done. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, chat. I need a bathroom break. If you will spare me just a minute, and then we will come back and work on finishing up the next game. BRB. Okay, I am back. All right, time for SOTOR. No, it is not time for SOTOR. All right, changing categories now. Lies FP. And, all right, so. Woo! I am glad that is done. I am glad that is freaking done. Okay, Lies of P. For those who have only been following our journey through Baldur's Gate 3, we've also been playing Lies of P on this channel. The full playthrough is on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel, which is pinned at the top of the chat. Lies of P is a Souls-like that recently came out with a new DLC. And in that DLC, kind of like the Elden Ring DLC, there is a really freaking tough boss fight at the end of it. We're at that guy. So I am also, in addition to Baldur's Gate 3, we are at the end of this. So literally, I think I'm at the last fight. Like, it's just one guy. Now, he's got at least 2 phases. It only took me like 3 attempts to get through phase 1. And phase 2, I have not gotten yet. So we are going to try to kill this and beat this game. And then we'll have beaten 2 games tonight, if I'm able to. It is compiling shaders. Hang on just a second. Lies of P spoilers. Yeah. This is the Lies of P DLC. If we beat this, we're going to have to find a new evening game, chat. Because that'll be 2 done at the same time. Why is it not doing... Okay, hold on. It's being weird. I can't get it to do a... I can do a screen capture. I can't get it to do a game capture. Got any redeem tonight? Any redeem? Yeah, there's one from... I need to refund that. That was from so long ago. Hang on a second. All right. There we go. All right. Jumping back into it. Let's see if we can... We have proven the... we have proven the capabilities of my brain when it comes to planning and, you know, execution of a plan. Now we will see if we can prove the capabilities of my brain when it comes to reaction time. All right, and looking for patterns. And since there are some folks here, as we're at the start of a different stream, that have not seen this cutscene, I think it's amazing. I'm gonna let this play out. I'll let the cutscenes for the beginning of the fight. Wait. Oh, it doesn't play the first cutscene now. Okay, well, I guess there'll be a cutscene when he goes from phase 1 to phase 2. All right.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
All right, sharpen weapon while he's stunned. I missed the honor mode portion. We just beat it. We just beat it.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Crap. Hey, good night, buddy. Love you.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive it?
Okay. Alright, this is an awesome cutscene. I'm gonna let this play once tonight. Because I'm gonna one-shot him after this.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for!
Soul frame. It's the soul of a serial killer that's in a body of a puppet, and then he put on his old skin face onto the puppet, and now he's controlling the murder puppet with his skin face on it.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you?
And this is where I die a lot. Alright, top off health, top off durability. Parry, 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 parry. I missed that one. One, two, three, pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we survived the blender. Use the heal. Had to use a heal. Ah. Ooh, that's a grab that'll kill you. Oh! I don't know if I've seen that before. Okay, we gotta repair. Weapon durability's in the bottom right. Alright, now we can hit him. No, the grab got me. Yeah. Okay. So that's what I am going to be working on tonight. Yeah. That's what we're doing. So phase 1, I kind of got down. Phase 2, there's a absolutely insane opener at the beginning. And then there's a whole lot of crazy, and if you get them to half health, there's another one of those openers. There's another one of those. Alright. Alright, let's start with the bow. Alright, weapon swap. Probably not using the bow again. Oh.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? risked your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Face change. Alright, skip the cutscene. Ah, I had to use 2 heals during that. Oh! I actually got an idea. Okay, so here's the thing. I want to show you guys. Actually, wait, we've got 2 quartz too. Ooh, okay, so I've got 2 thoughts here that might help out. One, I've got a couple of quartz that I had forgotten about, that I just remembered, and I could plug them in and maybe get some small bonus, like a level up type thing somewhere. Let me go back to the hotel. Second idea. I have a perk that when I swap weapons, right now I've got the spinny axe and the bow. The weapon that's currently in storage is getting repaired slowly. This guy beats the hell out of your weapon durability, which is why I keep having to repair it during the fight. If I can get 2 melee weapons that are good, I can swap between them through the fight and just give up the bow that I'm only using for the opener. So the second best weapon for blocking hits from this guy would be the wrench head that I used to use. If I put that on something decent, then I could make that work. I'm trying to remember... Oh, what is this? A courier that dispenses goods when gold fruit is inserted. No, I don't need that. You said you would try to use hook more? That too, yes. I haven't tried the hook on this fight at all. Do I need to go to the other hotel? I don't remember where the upgrade chair is. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's in a different room in this time stream. Alright, activate. Okay, here we go. So I've got a couple of quartz here. I have 3 quartz apparently. Let's see, increase number of pulse cells, empty slot. Increase number of leech and equipable slots. Increase max number of cube uses, not using the cube. Increase time of enemy stagger window. Retain a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. That could be really good. What are the other options? Special grindstone. Increase number of charged fable slots. Automatically it charges pulse cells when they are discharged. Wait, what? When they're discharged? What does discharge mean? Oh, I think that just refills the last pulse cell. Like when you have 0 heals, it starts recharging that last one up to 1. Increased number of equipable amulet slots. Okay, that's already done. Let's see, that's done. Number of belt equipment slot, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Increased number of pulse cell use, that would be another heal. Like, increase time of enemy stagger status. Increase number of fable slots. Okay, so I think it's this one, so to recover more health after blocking. Alright, so what do we want to put here? Such grindstone, reduce item prices, gold fruit, don't care, don't care, don't care. Charges Fable upon pulse cell use, no, don't care. You would need to respec. You are one short to get that buff. Wait, what? What do you mean? It says requires 1 quartz, I have 3. What do you mean? Fatal attack, Fable arts. Weapon durability, recovery speed. Increase a grinder's durability recovery speed. Consumption crisis. Lowers weapon durability consumption for ambush attacks. Stamina consumed when discharged. Lower stamina consumption of all actions when your pulse cells are discharged. Retain guard regain buff only applies when all 4 slots are filled. Huh? How do you tell? Is that how all these work? So, okay, wow, okay, I did not realize that. So that means, like, I'm not getting the benefit of this here. Unless I put something there? Well, shoot, okay. Alright. Well, thank you for the heads up. I misunderstood that part of the system. Or I forgot, because we played the base game of Lies of P like a year ago, and then we're doing the DLC now with the same character. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Let's see, lowers damage received while dodging, lower damage while pulse cells are discharged. That sounds good, because we take less damage when we're out of heals and we're trying to get a heal back. Lowers guard regain reduction. Enhance attribute, resistance to attribute status. Perfect guard regain recovery. Recovers some of guard regain as hit points. You already do recover some. I guess that's more. Alright, let's do... Lowers the damage received when pulse cells are discharged. Okay. And then we could spin some stuff here. Lower damage received when dodging. Enhance guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. Lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack. Reduce the amount of enemy's natural HP recovery when attacking them with a weapon. Use quartz as well to upgrade passives that you're able to slot into the nodules. That would be in the P upgrade window. So I already have this. This just makes it better. Okay. All right. That's a few very small things that might help us out. Okay. Second thing is, let's go here and assemble weapons. The other idea we had was, all right, the reason I'm using this weapon, for anyone who's not been here before, is the block. When I block with that, the weapons, there's like the head of a weapon and the handle of a weapon. That weapon head blocks like 77% of incoming damage. While you're blocking. So if I try to parry and I miss the timing and it becomes a block, I take 77% less of the damage. The second best weapon for blocking in the game is a giant wrench with 73% blocked. So we'll have this on our other weapon set, is my thoughts. And then I'll swap between them, and whichever one's in storage will keep getting repaired. Let's see. What was a good handle? La Vendetta? I think that one was pretty good. Let me try that. Alright, and then go here. Oh, wait, I messed it up. Wait, what the hell? Where's my other weapon? Okay, something went wrong. I think it disassembled the old one. One sec. Let's see. Assemble weapons. Seed's already up and running. How's it looked everywhere so far? What's up, Eclipse? Chat, the artist that made our last few emotes, as well as the one, the Mukluk raid emote, which just went live today, is in the chat. If you want to forward all your complaints to Eclipse. But I'm quite happy with Eclipse. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's meant to be used when we're raiding or get raided by somebody else. That's the goal. Where's the other handle for this thing? It wasn't the La Vendetta, was it? Was it the La Vendetta? Is that why it... Okay, I guess La Vendetta was the one that I was already using. That's why I did that. Okay, so wrench head. Booster glaive handle. Fire axe handle. I think that one was decent. Alright, let me go to the test area out here. Okay, so is this one the one that spins? No, it's not. Okay. What was the one that spins? What? It's not that one. The spinning handle is La Vendetta. What? Is that not what I just put on it? It's got La Vendetta handle. Okay, hold on. Am I just... Oh, that was a skill issue. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. This doesn't look like BG3. Yeah, Scottin, we just finished it. We just beat BG3 Honor Mode. We beat it. We got the golden dice. So now with our remaining time, we're working on another game that we've been working on, which is we're at the final boss of this one. Yeah, if you're interested in seeing the BG3 bit, you just rewind. Congrats. Thank you. Alright, so in theory now, we can just weapon swap anytime our weapon durability is low, instead of trying to do repairs mid-fight. The only thing is we don't have the big bow shot for an opener.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ugh. Dang. Okay, that went pretty well. Alright, skip cutscene. Swap weapons. I'm gonna not heal. Use a heal now. Dang. Didn't survive the phase transition. I'm still trying to get the count. There's like 5 or 7 skulls, and then he crashes down like a comet, and then there's a pause where he does ripples, and then it's hit with the ripples. Then he does a 1, 2, 3, and then there's a pause, and then I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's a big hit. I'm not sure if you block it, parry it, or dodge it. And then the follow-up hit is the red cloud you have to dodge. Alright. Let's start with the axe again.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ah, dang. Okay, the heavy attack of this handle is that little charge up and then little hop forward, and I think it's too slow. It's too slow to catch him before he recovers and moves away. So I need to change the handle of the wrench. I'm not sure to what. Let me see how Booster Glaive feels. So this is the heavy, you dash forward. But those hits are much slower. I think you use Karate Baton for a second. Oh, not that one. I've used it, yeah, I did. It's got a very short range. I don't know. Hang on. It's got the very short range. And it doesn't have a step forward with the handle, so that doesn't solve the current problem. Spear of Honor. What was that one? It's also very slow. Oh, not the arm. It does step forward. Yeah. Looking at options, just see if I recognize any of these as ones I used before. We could try Booster Glaive and see how it feels. Because we're not doing a ton of rapid attacks, we're just doing one on occasion, so it may not be a big deal.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Do you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Dang. Should not have gone for the heavy attack there. Alright, swap weapons.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Alright, phase 2. Alright, weapon swap. Heal. Yes!
You really think you can win? You're an aberration. You do not beg for evidence of my research. my work led me to anything like you. How? Why are you different?
Swap weapons. Let's use a heal. Last heal, but they'll start. He's doing the face change thing now. No. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Hands are shaking a little bit. Okay. I don't think I've seen him. Usually when he pulls out the buzzsaws and he does like circular, circular, then they both go forward and they just buzzsaw, I can hop backward and there's like a pause after that. And that time, instead of a pause, he went into that red thing. That was different. Still need to use the cable. God dang it, I keep forgetting. Alright, get rid of that. We were out of those. Imagine there was a phase 3, right? I was confused that he used that phase change thing again at like 70%. Last time I got into 50, I thought he used it there. Okay. Hang on just a sec. Let me turn my fan off. It's getting cold in here. Shaky hands. Not helping. Alright. Okay. Double check a few things. Yeah. Are you winning, son? We beat Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode tonight. Now we're working on this. Alright, I don't expect this to work. No, I cannot pull him.
On the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
My guard broke there.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Whoa! your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Ooh. Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Okay, weapon swap, heal, target him. Dang it.
Wow, you really think you can win? Research. None of my work led me to anything like you. Wow. Why are you different? Research.
3 heals remaining. No, I've never done well with that move. So he makes 4 delayed projectiles. Then he leaps up and does a massive crash down, and it's unblockable. You have to perfect parry it, or possibly just be out of the way of it. I don't know if you can just like sprint out of the way of it. I haven't tried that. And then after he crashes down, he immediately goes for a grab, which is massive, massive damage, plus the delayed projectiles hit you during the grab. Let me do redeem pet Chip. Chip is not in the room right now. I could do the plus Chip, but that's it right now. The weapon swap thing is working to counter all of the break damage he's doing on the weapon. That is helping. But now I just gotta get good, which, yeah, that's the hard part.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Alright, that didn't work.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Whoa. conceive of it?
Oh no! I might be dead here. Yeah.
My stage.
He's sometimes, it's not always, sometimes when you use a heal, his eyes flash red and he pounces on you. And he did it right there, and I was so close that the heal animation didn't even finish before the pounce hit. So I was already low life, and then he finished me off. This guy sounds like Joker. Yeah. He is quite a character. I love, 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 love his cutscenes.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, I missed that one. Ah. Missed a parry on a red in phase 1. The phase 1 reds I mostly have down, but I made a mistake there. Who's the girl at the entrance? That's Leah. She is... Okay, so this guy's lore in a nutshell. There was a serial killer. Leah is the one who caught him and killed him. They use, in this world, they use, when people die, they leave ergo and ego behind. Ego's like their spirit. It fades away, goes to heaven, whatever. Their ergo is used to power puppets. This guy, for some reason, his ego stayed in his ergo. And some idiot got the bright idea, oh, let's use the serial killer's ergo, put it in a puppet. Puppet went crazy, and the serial killer was back, and now he's a puppet. Now, this is many years later. Leia is very sick. She's weaker, he's stronger. She can't stop him again, but she tried. And that's why she's in there coughing up blood. You can pull her to her feet, and she will help you with the fight as best as she can. But I don't want to 2v1 this guy. I want to beat him one-on-one. I mean, honestly, she's not even that great to begin with at this point, because she's super sick.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
That last one hit me.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Missed the red again. Not quite, Mug. Arlecchino was always a puppet. The ego powering him would happen to contain the soul members of a serial killer. Leah dismantled him once, but the alchemist got a hold of his remains, repaired him, and upgraded him a lot. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, being a Souls-like, this is one of those games where you gotta piece together the story by lots of different scraps and fragments of information you find, and what I told you guys was what I thought was the story. Killian has told me I had a few things off. Correction accepted.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
try something.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Damn. Hail Mary! Oh, it worked. Blocked it that time, or parried it that time. Alright, he's repairing his weapon.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Piece of his just broke off. Ah, damn.
Time to exit my stage.
I missed a crucial parry there. I take the alchemists or baddies. Yeah, they've done a lot of bad stuff. Kind of like the wizards in Skywatch Archipelago. What would happen if we brought Satan back to life? Oh, that's what would happen. Lots of experiments that really shouldn't be done.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Mistakes made.
Truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I hate that I had to use a heal already, but...
Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
That was a lot.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, let the slice off next.
Okay. Do I use a heal now? No, I'm gonna wait a moment. Okay, we survived the phase change.
of my work led me to anything like you. Why are you different? Of my research.
Jeez. Swap weapons. Ah, dang it! That's my last heal. Oh god, he's doing this. Okay. GG. R. Swap weapons.
You're an aberration. You do not fit the parameters of my research.
Oh no! That might be the longest I've lasted. Okay. We're improving. We're improving. Progress is progress. But dang, this guy is aggressive. 1 second. Drink of water. You know what? Okay, hold on. We're gonna pause for a second here. I'm gonna pause. Let me do something here. So we have seen. Let me see. Lies of P DLC final fight. I've seen the fight. I've seen all his moves. I've come up with my own solutions for those moves. Okay. I am curious to see now how other people have handled it. I am curious if some moves that I thought I had to dodge can be parried. If some moves I thought I had to parry can be blocked, etc., etc. I want to watch a few moments of someone else doing this and see now, like, because I feel like I've earned the right, you know? So I want to see how this guy handles part of phase 2. Let's see. Hold on. Phase 2. Okay. And we're not going to go past 50%. So if there's any spoilers after 50%, I'm not going to see them. Did I miss Muck win the final boss? We beat BG3 on honor mode today, and now we're working on this. All right. Is he just blocking? Hang on.
Now, dodging this dude's version of waterfowl is the most important part of his fight. And this tip is so good, you're going to say, Luke, please, this is making me win too hard. You're going to win so hard that you're going to say, Luke, it's too much winning. But trust me, it's something that will work 100% of the time because I'm not a snake oil salesman. So, what you need to do is make sure you have 2 grindstones in your inventory. I think you can get it by doing the P-Organ upgrade in some certain phase. You cannot use your grindstones until he does his blood rise. Once he does his blood rise, you need to sharpen your weapon because he does a lot of damage to your weapon. And then you need to make sure you have the perfection grindstone equipped. Let me read you what this grindstone will do. This grindstone temporarily activates perfect guard when guarding. It's...
What? What? So just by holding block, you perfect block everything. You perfect parry everything. I don't think I even... Dude, okay, this guy's not going to teach me how to outskill this fight. He's just going to teach me how to hack the thing. I don't know if I have that. Mug didn't know perfection grindstone cheese existed. No, I got good. I've gotten this far without whatever that is. Can I see a list of my grindstones here, or do I have to go back to town? I think I might have to go back to town. Bonfire swap grindstone. Oh, here we go. Piercing, cutting, indomitable flame grind. Okay, I don't have that. Okay, I do not have that. Alright, so let's go back out to here. Hang on. Alright, so this is useless. Where is someone who did it with skill? Alright, I even said at one point, I remember I said, I haven't tried sprinting away from the skulls. I wonder if that would work, but then I just never had the guts to do it. Okay. Okay. Oh, and then see here, I've been trying to parry him crashing onto me. I'm supposed to get flattened into the ground. I've been doing that wrong too. Okay, so after he crashes down, I've been doing a parry fiesta. You can run away from that too. So he crashes, and then run. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's, instead of trying to parry, he's dodging. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. Did he dodge that? 2, 3. 1, 2. He's dodging left. No, he got hit. Okay, no, don't copy that. Okay, yes, and if you run into the sword... Hold on, I want to check something here. The cloud... Okay, yeah, dodging works on cloud. Confirmed. Alright, how does he deal... What is this? What is this? What are these? What? He's just throwing Molotovs. What are those? Hold on. Dude, I don't use like throwing items ever. What are those? These things? Thermite. I've never used a thermite in the whole game. I've never used a thermite. Who needs thermite? Me, apparently. Okay, hang on. Alright. Alright, so he throws a bunch of thermites, and then he switches to whatever this thing is. What is that thing? Okay, hold on. This thing? What is this? Throwing cell. Mug discovering America right now. A large output battery that can be thrown. I'm wondering though, how much time do you have to throw if I don't use, what's her name? Mug 50%. Yeah, right, you are. Okay. So I need to use throwing items more. And we've learned about how to avoid some of the phase change stuff. Also, I just realized something else. I am currently in slightly heavy. I think because of the handle of the wrench. Hold on. You know what? Muck it. We'll just be slightly heavy. We'll just be a chungus. It's fine. That's the most American way to win the boss fight. Were any of you here when I beat the final boss fight of Avowed? I literally was like, oh, I haven't used grenades the whole game. I've got 67 of them. Boof, 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 boof. And they were just, ugh. I literally stunned like 3/4 of the boss's health bar, the final boss of the game, throwing the whole game's worth of grenades at her. Has the boss been slain? The Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode has been completed.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch.
Oh. Okay. Alright, now I gotta fight my own muscle memory here. That part didn't work.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
He didn't catch on fire like in the other guy's video. Okay. I threw 3 of those Bernie things, and he did not catch on fire like he did in that other video and take a ton of damage. More? You can only throw 5. You can only carry 5. See? 5. And you can only carry 5 per attempt, and eventually you run out. Because you don't get them back after each attempt. Hang on, I want to see... 1 second. I'm going back to where he ran from the skulls. Give me a sec. Oh, he also put flame something something on his weapon. Okay, he also put a flame something on his weapon. Let's see. I think I might have that. Fire abrasive. I don't even know. What does that thing do? I don't even know what that is. Anti-freeze ampule. Unequip. Alright. Mike, do you want to know where the perfection grindstone is? Nah. Thank you, though.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Alright, face change. I don't know how long this lasts, but I'll do this now. Okay, I got hit in the face just like the other guy did. Perfect, perfect.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
I can't get any. Oh no. Yeah, okay, this isn't working. So he's relying on Leia to be a bait. And then he's throwing the 5 grenades, and then he's putting the fire oil thing on his weapon, and then he's going ham on the boss with fire weapon, and he has to get like 10 hits in order to get the guy to catch on fire. And he might be an advanced build, which makes it even easier. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I haven't tried the throwing cells yet. Not your style. So no, I don't mind that at all. The main thing is like during the first half of the game, I actually played as an advanced build, one that uses elemental effects. My issue is I am not a perfect parrier. So I use block a lot. All the weapons with high block are physical. So, because of that, I've been physical damaged from then on out, and I don't have hardly any stat points in elemental stuff. Now, we did avoid all the skulls at the beginning of the phase, so that was an improvement. So we did get some good knowledge from that video.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh, that consumed the thingy? Interesting.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Woo! That was close.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't
Oh no, I messed up. Okay. Alright. I don't like that I had to use multiple heals in phase 1, but here we are. Mistakes made.
Really think you can win? Remarkable.
Ah. Okay, so the throwing cells do about 500 damage with my current build. I'm kind of curious, did they do a lot more when this guy was doing it? Give me just a second. Alright, so that was the thermite. Yeah, every time he threw a throwing cell, it did 1200. So, a whole lot more than mine do. So throwing items probably also scale with advance. Interesting. Is there anything else that might be? Chain. Chain has a shot put. I don't know how hard it hits, so we could try shot put. That'd be kind of funny, just a big old rock. Now that we've opened the door to throwing items.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be
Oh wow,
nothing
terrible
but
start.
talk. risked your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
How long has he been on this fight? Counting the other day, probably at least 2 hours.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
All right, phase 2. All right, I messed up the parry there. Okay, that all went pretty good. Shot put! Alright, that was kind of funny. It knocked him out of the air. I died because I was trying to cycle item. Oh my god, freaking controls. I wish you could hotkey items. I died. Most of my attention was down here, and I was going next, 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 and I was trying to highlight the correct item I needed. Well, alright, the shot put can stay. What else we got? Chain has got motivity scaling. It might do decent damage with my motivity build. Throw a chain. Is there a way to see how many I have in stash? 12 in storage. So if I use chains and shot puts on this fight, I've only got enough for a couple of attempts if I keep using them up. How's I doing? What's up, Jack? We've gotten halfway through phase 2. Oh, I just used all my Fable because I hit the wrong button. We're gonna BS go. Mm-hmm.
Rodeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Ah, damn.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, he's at 1 HP. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armageddon, will analyze the only being that has the human soul.
I keep having trouble. Hang on.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Wait, is the chain melee range? Yeah, it's melee range. Okay.
Why are you different? You
This might be a new personal best. All right. Oh, I messed up. No! No, 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 no! My spleen! Please live, please live. Oh no, I was dodging. I might be dead. Come on, come on, come on. Maybe, 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 maybe. No. I was dodging, but not enough. That is the best. That is progress. That is progress. That is progress. And you know what? I can be sad that I didn't kill it, but I can also be happy that I got farther than ever before. The shot put can stay. The chain was no good. Also, I'm almost out of these things. I don't know if I have anything else that could be useful. They do a lot less damage without being advanced, but they do like 500 to 600. I could add the pulse bombs back in. Where are they? Throwing cell, that's what I'm thinking of. Where's Saw Blade? I'm gonna try Saw Blade. Okay. That one green item saved you from the first grab. Wish I could say I planned it. It was more that it happened to be in effect at that point.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I should have oh, opening.
Honest, when your life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I messed up there. That's okay. That's okay. Not a great phase 1.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, I thought that would hit. Dang. Okay. Swap to the other weapon, so that one starts repairing. I'm gonna use this too. Alright, run from these. Every time I try to go from sprinting into a perfect parry there, it doesn't work.
Wow, you really think you can win?
Messed up.
Led me to anything like you. Wow. Why are you different? You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
I'm dead. It took a small portion of my concentration to cycle through to the saw blade, and then I failed to avoid the next attack. Man, this is such a great game. I hate the item controls, though. I want to be able to keybind things. Like, you know, heal on Q, saw blade on R, and shot put on F, you know, things like that. Just dedicate a button to each item. I've got like 3/4 of my keyboard unused right now, but no, it's next, used, too late, dead. Okay, we're out of those, so we can unbind that, I guess. It's another thing unfortunate about these style of games is if you use items on a boss attempt, they're gone. Can't you jump him on second phase? When there's an opening, too. If I just try to do it when there's not an opening, he'll gut me.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How did you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? goes. Now, what to slice off next? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, that felt pretty good. Alright, phase 2. Still can't go into a perfect parry there after sprinting through all the skulls. Oh no! Oh my god, he's stunned. Holy crap, I would have died there. I would have. Messed that up.
At last, a legend meets reality.
Damn it. We're getting there. Getting there. So something I just started doing on that attempt, which I want to try to ingrain into my muscle memory, is when he does the big red fog. He does the slash and leaves the fog behind. You have to dodge it. I have been dodging backwards, but I want to start dodging forwards, so that there is a possibility of getting more hits in. Because when I dodge backwards, I'm miles away from him. That blade is so big it blocks vision? Yeah, it does. But it's the best blocking weapon in the game. The wrench is the second best. Come here.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Dang.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Whoa! Fun. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I thought that was going to phase him. I'm lucky it staggered him because it didn't phase him.
You really think you can win? Remarkable. You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Ah, I did 2 dodges. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna survive this.
To exit my stage.
Damn. I saw him go for the grab. I did 2 dodges. It didn't get me out of it though. I actually don't know when he does that. I don't know if okay. I'm quite positive dodging backward does not get you out of it. Left seems to sometimes. Maybe I should start trying to make myself go right. That grab has brutal damage. I think every form of grab on this has brutal damage. Good night, Muck Chat. See you, Bluebell. The hook seems to be quite a bit of damage, which might be worth using more. Yeah, there has to be an opening where I can land it, fly in without getting gutted, and then he stays in that spot for a moment.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing
So like if I do it here, he just jumps back. Opening.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Do you agree?
of it!
Ah, that didn't.
Fight for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Okay, there we go. Okay. Recovered a little bit. I was parrying that decently often before. Ah, man. I feel like I haven't figured out a 100% foolproof move that deals with the 4 delayed shots, leap in the air, giant red thing, crash down, grab while the 4 delayed shots hit you. I have not figured out some way of dealing with that 100% of the time. Mukluk anger level? No, no anger. I would say in Souls-like games, if there's a spawn point really close to the boss and I can just try again, try again, try again, try again, I think I'm more patient than most of my audience is. I think my audience loses faith in me beating this guy and leaves before I leave. You who are still here are the chosen few. But if there's a really long run back through lots of mobs, then it's annoying.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be
That was awful of me. Oh no. Oh, lucky that he staggered.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when when your life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
That was really bad of me. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. Heal. Swap weapons. Ah! I did it! Terrible on the rest of that, but I finally pulled off the thing I've been trying to do. Grab. Okay. I think I figured it out. So, when he's doing the phase change and he's rapid firing the skulls, if you just sprint, full sprint to the side, you will dodge all the skulls, but then you cannot parry, because you can't parry while you're in a sprint, I think? You can't parry the crash down. So, it seems like you need to let go of the sprint right as the last skull is coming down, even at the risk of it hitting you. But then you're able to parry the crash down, as long as you time it right. That's how it feels anyway. Oh, we're out of shot puts. Ugh, consumables. You suck. Just a poke.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Alright, swap weapons. Heavy, then finish this. And then we can do heavy again.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Stamina.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Full health, no health potions used. That's the best phase 1 so far. Oh! That was perfect! Damn it. That was the first... I think there might have been one thing that was less than perfect, but for the most part, that phase change was perfect, and that was the closest to perfect I've ever done. Still here, you got this. I got it. I got it. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I got it. Alright, so we ran out of shot puts, so let's get that item off of the hotbar. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let's... Since I've only got 3 items on the hotbar, let's just put them all on the same hotbar. I don't know that I'm gonna use them, but... What does this do? Acid damage. Okay. And not a single potion used. Yeah, I got kind of gibbed down pretty fast.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I thought he'd phase. Alright. Heal. Repair. Didn't leave the sprint fast enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I missed that. I missed that. And I missed that. God dang. Missing that first of 3 things, I was like stun locked for the second and the third. I didn't recover control of my character before they hit. Betting time, it's already been 4 or 5 hours of trying this boss. How many more do you think it'll take? I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully you guys don't get sick of it. I'll get it someday. I just don't know what day.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Trying to point his back to the wall. So that when he goes to sharpen, I'm still pretty close.
Ouch. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
He's really low. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Alright. I guess we're just bathing in this. I really messed that up. Ah, I did 3 rolls to the right, and it wasn't enough. I feel like, God, I feel like I'm getting worse with the grabs. It's crazy, because, like, I am such a scaredy cat of a player. Not high risk, high reward. I've put so many points into health pool, but this guy still destroys, like, if I'm below, like, 85% health, and he lands the grab on me, I'm dead. Roll into him. Roll into... Rolling doesn't avoid red. You need to... You know what? I'll try it. I haven't tried it, to be fair. I will... If I can fight my muscle memory, I'll give it a shot.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Uh-oh.
Should have done a heavy there.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Do you agree? Ooh.
What the heck? Why? Okay, he broke out of being stunned really quickly there.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
God, I got hit for that.
Ouch.
I meant rolling into the grabs to get me behind him. Oh, rolling into him isn't going to put me behind him. It'll put me, like, at his feet.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Okay. I'll go ahead and use a heal now, just to be safe.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Anything like you. Why aren't you different? You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Oh no! There was a spot there where he usually has an opening. Yeah. But yeah, the dodge rolling isn't like Guild Wars 2 where you pass through his hitbox. If I dodge roll toward him, I will hit his body and stop there. Like, there will be collision, you know? The boss quips are getting annoying. I guess I should hurry up and kill him. Best attempt so far was like 25%. I gotta replicate that, just do a little bit better.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay.
Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I didn't have enough stamina to do the heavy.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
It's past midnight. Oh, crap. Alright, last attempt, chat. This is for all the cookies. Really? Alright. Weapon swap. Top off health. Okay, something went wrong there.
You can win. Remarkable.
That worked okay. God damn it. I lived.
My work led me to anything like you. Why are you different?
I saw it coming. I was rolling. Dang. I'm curious. Hang on. Here at the very end, I wonder, did this guy ever see the grab? Did he ever see the grab? I mean, he's almost entirely using dodging and heals. I mean, yeah, he's just using her as bait and throwing bombs and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think he ever saw it just because he just had a very different strategy. DLC final boss size of P stream. Okay, let me see what this guy has. Second cutscene, second phase. Okay, just want to see if I can learn anything from this. Let me see if this guy did anything different. All right, so he just blocked all of that. Block and or parried. Parried, dodged the mist. Yeah, we know that. Some of those throwables had stacks of 6. Yeah, we have, there's upgrades that you could do for them if you want to focus on that. How does he handle this? He just gets clobbered. Okay, right there. There's one of the grabs. So it looks like he just dodges left. I'm trying to think, like, at what moment does he do the dodge input? This is what I need to learn. So it's like... So it's like the red eyes flash, then the arm pulls back, and then he hops left. He's also dodging into the boss for the red mist, which I was doing. I just want to see if we see you spam dodge way earlier than him. That might be my problem. So he didn't do the grab there because he didn't land the saw blade. Oh, he took that one to the face. Alright, skip past the stun. Is dodge affected by weight? Yes. Yes, it is. Let me see if he does anything different here. So he just goes for the attempt to parry everything thing, which is what I was doing up until I watched that one video. He's using a way lighter weapon than you, yeah. He's using the gunblade thing. Okay, I don't want to see what comes out of that. All right, okay. All right. I gotta stick to what I said. It's already 12:15. Sad that I couldn't get this today, but we have gotten a whole lot better. We saw 25% on the best attempt, so I just gotta improve a little bit more, and we'll have this. So, sadly, must tear myself away. We are going to save our progress here and pick it up from here next time in Lies of P. All right. Let's see. The constant boss quest is, when I get stuck on bosses like this, I just look for the no damage fights. Lots of cheeses to be learned from those. Oh, maybe I could check that out, yeah. Okay, with that, chat. Really excited that we finally beat Honor Mode BG3 on our first attempt, no less, but it's an attempt that took 70 hours. And we got further on the final boss of the Lies of P DLC, and we will need to prepare some more games for our evening lineup. But tomorrow is Mutiny Monday, so you guys know what that means. But I'll be back tomorrow morning for those interested. Of course, if anyone's new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We're working on a new playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader that includes all the DLCs. And tomorrow night we'll be here for Mutiny Monday, probably with the Riftbreaker, followed by something new after that, if a certain collab I'm trying to set up doesn't work out. As always, please hit the follow button on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube. These are links to the 2 YouTube channels if you want to check those out. And a very special thank you to the patrons. They keep me in business. Couldn't do it without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, Sir and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.